Hello, hello. Good morning. Where's the chat window? Hey Jib, hey Buggy My Zabot, hey Enjoy. Good morning, hello. Let me do some shoutouts. Oh right, I forgot to turn the thing on. Whoops, hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Volume, tab. But hello, good morning. I was considering using my 3D model again today, but I don't know. Maybe I just gotta wait until I get a better GPU. I don't know. It worked fine the first time. Maybe I gotta just take a better look at Warudo. Thank you for the shout out. You're welcome. Oops, oops. Alright, we already have our orders. Does it lag? Yeah, it's a little laggy. I don't know if it's a resources thing. Computer's always hungry for upgrades. Yeah, probably. In like a month, I'll have money around, so I'll probably just get a better GPU. I don't have a very good GPU, but it was sufficient for everything I needed it for, so I just kind of ignored it. But it couldn't hurt to upgrade. Oops. I keep mixing the buttons up because they're a little different with every game. Hello, organization. Add loose first lieutenant thing. We can only have. Oh, okay. We can only have 6 pilots at a time. I don't know if I'll really change anybody out then, but I'll keep some recruits around. Oops. Rush, switch. Switch needs 2 guns. Item repair. Good morning to me. Hey, Windbreaker. How are you? Skill down minus 2%. Lower skill activation rate of all enemies. Like, does this apply all the time? Because it doesn't say during battle or during linked battle. Well, I'll save his AP for now. I think my mechs are as upgraded as they can be at the moment because I'm broke. And I only have like 300. Okay, let's move out. Where are we actually going now? Airborne rate is still landing. Each unit is dispersed on the map, making a fast advance possible. But if units are ill-equipped, the operation will get harder. Let's do an assault landing. What bit of story did I miss there? I mean, I just started, so not really any. I think an assault landing makes more sense. Let's keep everybody together. If I did the airport rain, I would just be scrambling to get everybody together. But hello, Alec.
Yosh, tail down da. Itte koi. ブラック胴体より各チームリーダー、状況を知らせろ。
I wonder what stuff we're gonna see other than Front Mission 1. If we're with the USN, we don't really have an opportunity to go to Alderesh for the events of Front Mission 2. They also weren't really involved in stuff in 4, and 3 happens later, so...
Black 胴体よりレッドリーダー、揚陸艦からの各機展開を確認した。これより海岸部に存在する全ターゲットの殲滅を行う。すでに空挺降下班によってある程度の砲台はクリアにされているが、いくつか生き残りがいるようだ。先行攻撃により敵のバンツァー部隊も配置についている。敵の分散配置に対してこちらは作戦通り密集陣形で展開している。この陣形は攻撃防御ともに優れてはいるが、範囲攻撃で全体にダメージが及ぶ危険がある。生き残りの砲台には注意を払え。有効射程を頭に叩き込んでいないと集団壊滅する恐れもある。各機状況に応じて臨機応変に対応しろ。
Turret. They've got a turret and striker assault over there. Striker assault, gunner assault, 2 tanks. I assume they'll get reinforcements later, but it's easy enough. Let's get going. Given the actual events of Front Mission like 2, 3, and 4, I guess except for 4, but 2 and 3 it would be easier to get involved if we were with the OCU. Okay, so let's rush this one and we'll have longer range people take on the other one over there. Stay here. Black Daughter to Red Leader. Those turrets are dangerous. Stay out of their range. Red Leader, copy. What is their range? Can I see it off this one? Oops. 4 to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so their range ends here. And it starts over here. So I can just close in as it stands. And I can hit them with melee attacks. Now where does this one's range start and end? It's also should be 4, right? No, this is a cannon turret. 1 to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So wait. But my range is a little higher. So I'll shoot them from here. Rocket missiles. Oh, this is this kind of weapon. Let's just get into position first. This one's also range is a little too much. Okay, none of their other units are moving in. Oh, so we can fire the rocket. I see. Well, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, let's kill this one first, and then we'll deal with the other ones one at a time. Jojo Meal, hello. Good morning. Hold on, let's finish that off. There we go. One turret down. Oh, this can only repair one part at a time. I see. Nick Donogan. Hello, how are you? Good morning. You wait. The enemy isn't making any hasty moves, so I also don't want to take too many risks. Repair all parts. A little bit out of range. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be able to hit here too. I'm gonna have to take at least one hit. But this thing has a cannon, so it could counterattack too. Yeah, this one will actually fire back. So let's take... Oh, they're still not gonna move, huh? Yeah, let's take one shot here. And he missed. Easy. It takes 6 AP to fire his weapon, so he can only perform one counterattack. Legs. Yep, he can't fire back anymore. There we go. 2 out of 3 turrets down. Now, big concern is this one. Range of 4 to 6, but it has... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the grenade probably has a splash of like 3 squares, so 1, 2. So he's gonna get hit now. So move up, but not too close to where he is. The Lancers are finally moving in. But yeah, I'm kind of curious. From what I heard about Front Mission 5, this takes place over the course of the events of like most of the other games, but if we're with the USN, that kind of removes us from being involved in most of the other games. They weren't especially... They were only involved in Front Mission 3 in a covert capacity. And they weren't especially involved with Front Mission 2 at all. So I'm kind of curious how they're gonna play it. Are we just gonna hear about the other events while we're doing other things, or...? Try to line up a good shot here. I'm kind of curious why they gave melee 2 hits now, but not sniping. What do these purple spaces mean? I guess the terrain is different. Disable attack. And I missed. Oh, it was worth a try. Up. I have to say, Jim's really useful. He always seems to be in a good position. I'm glad I put his assist on his machine gun and not on his flamethrower, because the range is a little better. It allows for better positioning. Yeah, I figured this one was gonna... Ah, the range on those grenades is more than I thought it was. That's gonna be a problem, actually. Repair all parts. If I drop it here, it'll hit both of them. Let me actually... Okay. We fire a rocket. Was enough to kill that one guy. Man, nice try, Damien. How do you miss? Okay. First 3 punches misses all of them. That's crazy. Well, at least he took damage for people assisting. 47, 57. What to do? Got a little bit of a better shot at this one. If I landed the hit here and it hits the body, it could just kill them. So let's go for this. Well. Okay, there we go. You finally got it. I'm a little spread out now, but that's better because the turret that's remaining fires grenades. Did it hit its own unit with that? Let's get around behind it. Does the sensor backpack not affect rockets and grenades? Just missiles? Attack down. Miss. I don't know what he thinks 69% accuracy means. But that means you should not actually miss twice in a row. Generally speaking. That didn't kill him, but did it break both of his arms off? It took one of his arms off. Repair all parts. Okay, there. Now both of his arms are off. I'm free to kill him at our leisure. Although the turret is a bigger concern at this point. Although maybe the turret will just kill him for us. Save me a little time. You can move up, reload your missiles. I'm about to explode. Charmeleon, hello. Good morning, how are you? Why are you gonna explode? You probably shouldn't do that, I would think. Again, he has 70% accuracy. How does he miss 3 times in a row? How is he stupid? I'm very hungry and tired. Oh no. I'll get something to eat. That's not good. Finish off this guy first. Xion. Xion. Shout out at Xion. Well, there's 5 main ones, and then there's a bunch of... There's, like, alternative, there's, front mission... There's a few side games, too. There's Left Alive, which is technically in canon. There's the third-person shooter one, there's the 2D action one. I don't get a shout-out? Do you stream? That's what I have been doing. Oh, what are you gonna get to eat? Sonic Racing Crossroads. A friend of mine is a big fan of that. I really want... Oh yeah! I do remember that, now you mention it. A friend of mine from Japan is a big fan of Crossworlds. Maybe I should tap in. I should play a card game, because a lot of people like Crossworlds, and then my friend Ash is a big fan of Sonic... Or no, not Robo-Lescar 2. He's a big fan of Ring Racers. Crossworlds is only fun if you don't take this... Well, I wouldn't take it too seriously. I'm not that... I'm not good enough at card games to be sweaty about it, frankly. I bought that because it's bad. Left Alive. Is it bad? I mean, it's not... You don't... It's sort of disappointing because there's not a lot of mecha action in a front mission game. But I don't think it's necessarily bad. It's just not very good. I heard it's bad? Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll play that in front mission alternative on stream. See how it is for myself. Okay, Jim's in a little bit of trouble here. But nothing I can't fix as long as he doesn't die. Not played yet? Yeah, I gotta see how the remakes are too. Wait, let me make sure I'm following Charmeleon. I usually follow every raid, but let me just make sure. Okay, so we got all the turrets. There's still 4 Wanzers and 2 tanks, assuming they don't get any reinforcements. So let's reposition and heal everyone. I got 3,000 plays on Charmeleon now? You gotta hit 1 million, right? For Charmeleon B? Okay, their guys aren't coming in, so we can take the time to heal. Heal and regroup. Repair all. Charmy, not Charmeleon. That's what I mean. So if you hit 1,000,000, it'll be Charmeleon. You're only on Char 1000 in the game. Repair his leg. Repair all parts. Okay. Everyone's pretty much all fixed up. These two are a little bit damaged. But not in any way I gotta worry about. So we got a melee guy and an assault guy. Do they not have any long-range units left? They have one sniper. Anyway, I wish the female Sonic characters weren't so boring. Especially with the new writing that they got. Amy has no personality anymore. She's just still dead. They should make her a stalker again. I feel like they walked that back because it was, like, uncomfortable, but the bit is honestly funny. Like, I don't, you know, they have to have more confidence. The bit that she's, like, stalking Sonic and he's, like, not on board. Like, he's sort of begrudgingly... Like, he doesn't dislike her, but he's also, like, not as on board with dating her as she is. It's like, the joke is kind of funny. And I feel like it was sort of like... I don't know. I don't know why they walked it back. I would assume it's because it's sort of a bad look. But I don't know, to have a character, you kind of need character flaws, and that's what they're always unwilling to do with female characters, is like let them have like clear character flaws. She's just stillbred, and I want Wave, but her entire personality is to be mean, sassy, and cocky. That's a little overdone. I don't know, I feel like I know tons of characters who are like that. Amy was a stalker to- wait, hold on. Oops, yeah, it's going a little fast. Amy was a stalker to sociopath to role model? Yeah, it's like, it was funnier when she was a stalker. They should roll that back. She calmed down, but she's still bullheaded and full-hearted. A bit yandere, if you will. Yeah! We could get yandere Amy. It's not out of the question. Amy joins a mom? MLM? My character flaws that I care too much? Yeah, you need to have a little bit of... You kind of... like, you can't have a character that's too... well-sorted. You need a little bit of... You need the contradictions. That's what really makes us human, you know? Now that you mention it, none of the female characters in Sonic Universe have flaws besides Whisper. Yeah, I feel a lot of writers are kind of scared to give female characters flaws. That's why I think, you know who's a good writer for women? Watsuki, Oda from One Piece? Because, like, one of the best written female characters I've ever come across, at least in recent memory, is literally Big Mom. Really good character. And it's because she's just, like, a crazy person. She has all these, like, different character traits, all these things wrong with her. She has all this, like, backstory. Like, there's just a lot there. There's good and bad aspects of her personality. There's a lot of intrigue. Poor Linlin got abandoned and abused. She had a lot going on, frankly. Like, it's a very involved sort of story. And it's like, besides Oda, I don't think anyone is confident enough to make a character like that. Simply not allowed to have interesting characters. His other female characters are good too, but Linlin's way up there. Big Mom. And it's because she has a lot of... She just has a lot of character in general. She has a lot of flaws. She has a lot of personality. There's a lot of very involved history. It kind of feels like a lot of writers are afraid to give consequential flaws to characters unless it's to reduce them to a comedy. Yeah, that's the thing that happens a lot, is that, like, it becomes like a one-note kind of thing. Like, it's they have the thing that they say because they're that character. I could move in, but I don't really have to. Or if it's a tragedy. Yeah, something doesn't have to be tragic to be a flaw. You could just have somebody... Like, I don't know. You could just write women sort of similar to how they write men, where they just have traits. But we're just not allowed to have that. Tragically. Very rarely. I would say Supergirl, she's too traumatized. Supergirl, they've been all over the place on, because there's the whole Power Girl arc. I feel like not enough writers just treat her as like a normal human being. They've been all over the place with her writing. Power Girl? Isn't that the same character? In the comics. Power Girl, when she switched outfits for a while. Am I remembering wrong? Or did she call herself something else? No, this is her. Yeah, she changed outfits and names for a while. It wasn't very good. That also went in a bunch of directions that didn't really stick. Traumatized to move on now that she saw the genocide on Krypton, she keeps trying to self-drunk on planets with red suns. Yeah, a big problem with Supergirl is they can never seem to quite decide what they want to do with her character. So it just goes in a lot of directions, none of which... It's... Like, there's a lot of ideas, but there's not a lot of commitment. Power Girl is Supergirl more than less. That's how I remember it. That was also certainly not a good time in the writing of her character. Every writer thinks differently about her. Well, that's really an editing problem. That's why you would need editors. Most of her directions having her get a new boyfriend. See, that could work as a character trait, because you know who does that? Crystal from... Is it Crystal? The one in Humans Girl? That's like literally her personality, but it works. It works pretty well, actually, for her, because they just totally commit to the bit. Including Super Horse? Wait, there's a Super Horse? I know they have a dog. The problem with all comics that aren't manga? The problem with all comics, I guess, that is sort of the problem. It's that they're, like, overwritten. There's just too... They get too involved. Okay, that time, I finally landed. No, don't fire a missile at this range. That's stupid. But, like, I would say the difference is that, like, most manga are a passion project. You know, one author has a specific idea that they want to do. So they make their manga with their characters. And then, you know, with any American comics character, there's a million cooks in the kitchen. And it's like, that could work too, but you know, you need good editors, I would say, is the problem. If the production and editorial staff at Marvel or DC were just more competent, you wouldn't have really an issue with that. You could make it work. But that requires a level of competence that is really unheard of in the industry, as it were. Depends which comics. It's a Vision. I like that guy. Those comics aren't bound to America. Yeah, there's been good French comics and stuff. I feel like those industries have sort of lagged. I know that Italy has a big comics industry, and weirdly they have a lot of, like, original stuff with Disney characters. I gotta go to Lucas sometime. But I do miss, like, Greco-Roman comics and stuff. There used to be a lot more diversity, I guess. What would be the right term for that? There used to be a lot more variety before Marvel and DC sort of dominated the industry. Maybe you'll get it again as they sort of lag back. I'm a little disappointed that, like, webcomics never really took off. And I mean, there are sort of popular webcomics, but, like, they never really took off as an industry. You have webcomics that are, like, of varying levels of popularity. Supersonic Girls is the only webcomic. I would have to think about that. It's been a while since I really tapped in on webcomics. There was a really good one. What was the name of that one? There was one about, like, a time-traveling hotel? Travel hotel webcomic. Like somebody who ran an inn for time travel. Saint for Rent. Yeah, that one was cute. That one was really good to me because it has, like, a non-linear story. A lot of time travel stories like Doctor Who and stuff. The only time I can think Doctor Who ever actually did that was, like, with River Song. But it tells the story out of order because it tells it from the perspective of various time travelers. I'll be happy with some diversity so long as it's not... What what on earth? Thor Morales? Did Miles Morales get the Thor hammer? They really gotta stop passing that around. You know, if they need to do that, why don't they use other, like, Norse deities? I don't understand, like, why does everybody get to be Thor? The thing, what's really unacceptable about that is within Norse mythology, that's kind of the only one you can't do that with. Like, Thor is not a title. Thor is a guy. You could probably pass around the names of some of the other Norse deities who have, like, a job. Like, anybody could be Heimdall, I guess, as long as they guard the bridge. I'd have to beef up on my Norse mythology. I wish webcomics took off better, at least more than just the 4 panels. Yeah, I mean, there's, like, popular webcomics, but they're popular within their niche, so they're still broadly obscure. Thor was never set in stone in the original mythos. I mean, it varies, but of the Norse gods, like, he was more set in stone. Like, you could have a girl Loki. You could... They actually did that a couple of times. I don't know why they haven't tried that since the character got popular. But that would be pretty much totally in line with the actual lore. If you had, like, a female version of Loki. Daredevil filling in for Heimdall sounds rad, yeah. The reason why that wouldn't work is they're too scared to have, what's it called? The Norse realm getting invaded all the time. So you don't have a lot for Heimdall to do. Never had any thunder abilities in the original mythos? Yeah, well, I mean, he had the hammer, but he was the god of war. The thundering thing, I think that was more of a description of his chariot. You had a trans Loki instead. See, Loki can actually do that. Loki can do that himself. Or herself. Whichever it was at the time. Loki does actually have the power to do that. So you could make that work. Most female characters in Western super angry for no good reason at all. That's not for no reason. They're trying to... The people who make those games are trying to have them, like... It's difficult. They're, like, trying to have them have the same character traits as men, but they can't portray them correctly. That's a complicated issue. God, I'm so tired. Thunder, not God of War. the God of War because his original fighting sounds like thunder. Yeah, like they describe stuff as thunder going on, but like he didn't actually shoot lightning out of his out of his hammer. Like he's thunderous on the battlefield, as it were. Oh wait. Assault, gunner. Do I have anyone? Can you set the distance? It's just sheer incompetence. Yeah, I would say that's probably the problem. The whole Loki being, well, that's a little bit of Norse mythology, which I don't think is appropriate for Twitch.tv. Although the stuff like that did happen in Norse mythology. God forbid. I feel like Marvel just needs to commit to those sorts of bits more. You can make anything work in a comic, but you really gotta sell it. But I don't know. I don't think Marvel Comics can dig themselves out of a hole. The hole they're in. I have more hope for like IDW or something. Honestly, Loki getting pregnant sounds like some Golden Age comic scenario. Yeah, you could absolutely... The Golden Age comics writers, or even the Silver Age, could absolutely hard sell that. There's a lot there to work with. You don't understand, like, back in the like, Silver Age of comics, they were running good stories about, like, Superman being fat. Like, the comic was that Superman was fat, and that was the whole story, and it, like, worked. You really could just make comics about anything back in the day. It's really just a question of, like, perspicacity. If you have a writer who's competent and will commit to an idea, you can really make a comic about anything. We're out of range for the other one. Focus up. Ah, I'm one hit short. I don't have a good line to avoid friendly fire. I kind of just want to hit him to trigger everybody else to do follow-up attacks. Damn it. Wow. Just as well in the end. This is worth it. We can take the hit. I remember they did a bit about Spider-Woman being pregnant, and like, not only did it not last in the comics, but the whole thing was that she could like still fight and stuff as a pregnant woman. It's like, okay, but you know, I get what they're trying to say, but then what is the point? What is the point within the narrative if it like actually doesn't affect her? It's like, you know, then why bother? You know what I mean? I don't know. I gotta tap in on all the Godzilla comics. I've been reading the old Marvel ones. I gotta read all the IDW stuff. I'm mixed on that because from what I've seen, they have there's a weird problem with American writing around Godzilla where they're too insistent on making him like a heroic character. And there's a necessity to that in a given story, but he should really be more neutral. The context in which Godzilla is a heroic character is in defending the Earth, but he should have a more neutral view towards humanity. I think I was reading... what was it? It was like Godzilla rivals Mothra and Mecha Godzilla. And there's like a whole speech about how Godzilla like really cares about humanity. It's like, no he doesn't. Does he? Seems out of character. I don't think he would. Not my goat. I love when he activates Feint and then still gets hit by the attacks. Feint is such a vague percentage increase. Just never seems to work. Is he out of missiles again? I could reload, but there's not really enough enemies left. They don't seem to be getting reinforcements, so it's probably not worth it. EMP, attack down. You know what I gotta tap in on? I remember they did a run of like a Red Man comic. That sounds really good, actually. Character who desperately needs comics. Okay, so just these two tanks left. They have good coordination, which would be annoying, but isn't really a problem. That time he dodged it. Okay, Feint is actually pretty good. I'll give it to him. Underestimating it, perhaps. Repair all parts. You move in. Repair yourself. Okay, so it's the same, so try to disable the squad leader. Damn it. That really doesn't feel like 69% accuracy, but okay. Whatever. He tried that like 5 times and he landed it once. I mean... if they don't have to move, they'll have more energy. AP to counterattack with. Why are they so determined to kill Jim? Not as bad if they pick one target in this, because then I can just be more organized about how I'm doling out repairs. It seems like it's harder in Front Mission 5 than other games to like land a decisive hit, even for the enemies. Go around so they don't run away too far. Okay, that time I got him. Alright, so that one has attack disabled. Hi, Cynthia. Cosmo, hello. Good morning, how are you? But yeah, I wish webcomics got more popular. The problem is that there's no, like, breakout for the industry, I think. I feel like webcomics are too off in their own world. So you have various webcomics that are popular within their little niche community, but they never break containment. Because the thing about Marvel Comics is back in the day, like, the audience for Marvel Comics was like every kid with a bicycle, you know what I mean? And you just don't really have that going on. I think there's a way to rearrange Walter's assist skills so that he prefers melee attacks. Can you jam that one too? Perfect. Okay, now neither tank can fight back. Let's just beat him into the ground. That's one. I wonder why tank pilots are counted as gunners and not assault. I guess because the tank has such a long range. I don't know why they wouldn't have more breakout into a broader audience though, because I guess it's, I don't know, it's because like webcomics never really go viral on like social media, I guess is the problem, because that would be their vector of like reaching other people, as if they got really popular on Twitter or Facebook or something, or Instagram. Red leader to Black Daughter. Area secured. I'm heading to the missile silos. Black Daughter, copy. Briefing will begin upon arrival. Resupply before the next mission. Red leader, copy. I gotta tap back in on webcomics and find some of the ones I used to read. A big problem with webcomics is also it's like the pace of releases.
防護壁で囲まれたエリアは外周からのミサイル攻撃が通用しない。
You get like one
内
page
部へ侵入してこれ
every
を撃
week
破
or
しろ。
so.
また敵との戦闘が開始されると基地内部からの援軍支援並びにミサイルの発射シーケンス開始の確率が高い。
So wait, is this actually
発
timed
射ま
then?
での時間はシーケンス開始とともにこちらで算出して各機に点数を表示する。ターゲット撃破を優先するのはいいが、メインハッチを先に破壊するのも一つの手だろう。
Okay.
各機迅速に行動しろ。
So wait, am I actually timed on this? Missile silo. I'm gonna have to split people up then. Because I gotta take out the missile silos here, but most of my team is gonna have to go here to get rid of this thing, and then go straight up. If we're actually timed here. Too many toxic people who read them that demand too much of the writers? Yeah, I mean, I feel like a page a week is a really good pace for, like, an independent, like, one-person team. But comic books, the way that they're normally releasing is you get a new comic every, like, Wednesday, or every other week. And I feel like it's hard to keep along a story one page at a time. Okay, so they got a launcher there, a striker there, assault, launcher, gunner, assault, 2 gunners. Alright. Not really an ideal scenario. Can I? Hold on. Is there a way to... Assault... That's how he has his weapons, right? Hold on, wait. Wait. Is there a way to make him prefer the assault link? Maybe not. No, he has the gun in his right hand, so I have it backwards. Assault R, Striker L. Then, yeah, he got... So I could put Striker Link on him, but he kind of... I could get rid of one of the focus skills for it. I feel like there wouldn't be too much of an opportunity to do it, though. There's not really a focus skill I would like to lose for it. AP costs 0. Anybody else level a skill up? Nah, nothing we can really do. Okay. This is gonna be a little tricky. Try all missile silos. So I need to send a minimum amount of people, like only 1 or 2 guys up this way to destroy this. And then everyone else is gonna have to go this way. So who would be the best choice? Assault. I still gotta take this guy out. If only this one wasn't here, this makes it tricky. The other stuff we can kind of get on the way. I think Walter and Christine are probably the best choice to go that way. Ed needs to come with us. Jim also needs to go this way. Blacked out to all leaders. They started the missile launch sequence. Those bastards planned on using them? Man, they're crazy. Seems they don't know what buttons they're pressing. Indeed, I'm glad you guys understand. Here's the countdown sequence. Destroy all silos before a world war breaks out. 27 turns. That seems like a lot, but it'll become a problem when it starts running out. Okay. Ideally, this guy will move in right away, so let me actually push way more forward than I normally would. I think is the right choice here. Because I want this guy to come in now so I can kill him before I need to start moving my units that way. And he's a striker, right? Yeah. So hopefully he'll take the bait and move in right away. And then I can kill all three of these guys while sort of moving out. EMP. Thing, please. Thank you. Okay. Thank goodness. I really sort of desperately needed him to manage that. That guy has missiles. I mean, that's actually going to be kind of a problem. Ohio. Commander Caleb, hello. Ohio. Well, just try to take one of his arms off. Okay, good. So he's moving in. So we can kill all three of these people before moving on. I feel like this is gonna be a bit rough with all these missile launcher guys. So let's kill these three guys, and then I'll leave one person here to finish the silo off, and then everyone else will go. I think that's the correct way to do it. Christine, I really need you to start landing hits. I'm begging you. You're killing me. Attack down. Okay, good. Thank God Jim is landing his jamming hits now. The highest priority, I guess, would be killing this guy, then. left arm. Wait, which one is it? Oh, the disabling time is that short? That's kind of a problem. I'll just have to be quick. Okay, then I get two guys. Okay, Christine could finish this guy off on his own, so let's actually start moving this way. We'll take the guys out as we go. We really need to not get tied down here. Focus up. Focus up just doesn't work at all sometimes. It's really frustrating. And she missed. Did you see that tweet I sent in Nihongo General? No. Doc who? Yo! G Gundam. Let's go. No, kono te... How do you say this again? No, kono te ga shin aka ni moeru. This is a lot of kanji I don't know. I really like the spinning hologram thing. People have been doing that with like rider belts and stuff. It's really good. Miss. Ugh, I really don't want to get like bogged down here. The problem is I'm not really set up for like a fast attack style. I usually take my time. But how are you, Caleb? Good morning. Christine, please, just kill him. Just kill him, one more hit. Okay. Good. Now Christine can go after the silo. I gotta deal with this guy. They sent out a launcher. Okay. You go start killing that thing. That'll take her like 2 or 3 more turns. If she doesn't activate double punch. I don't want to get bogged down here, but it wouldn't be good to leave these guys. So let's just try to be quick about it. I'm 1 hit away from dying. These guys are a little too far away to hit them both with a rocket. Mirai, hello. How are you? Good morning. Shout out at Mirai Mikama. Just chatting. Oh wait, aren't you still live? I feel like I always forget that you've been live all this time. We'll be for a couple of months. Very eepy, but doing alright. Taking it easy and just listening to you, another friend, and YT this morning? Oh. Here, flamethrower him, that should kill him. There we go. That one down. But yeah, I'm just vibing, playing front mission, thinking about comics. Should read more comics. Honestly, it would be a good time to tap out a little bit on manga and read more comics, because I read all my manga on manga decks, and they're... I sort of want to move away from that, so... maybe I should just take a break on manga in general. I really wish he would activate double hit and just kill that thing. Save a turn. That guy will chase us, so you know what? We don't have to bother with him as much. We can start getting going. How do I check how many, like, turns are left? Conditions, 22 turns remaining. Yeah, we really gotta get going. We've wasted 5 turns here already. That's way too much time. Just stuck here. Go fix him. Yeah, we gotta kill this guy and just get moving. Ugh, everything's so chunky in this game, though. It makes it really hard to move too quickly through. Okay, yeah, he'll follow us, so we don't need to... we can just drag him along and deal with him at the earliest available opportunity. This guy's really annoying. Yep, no double punch, so she needs to take an extra turn to finish that. Attack down. Okay, good. Won't get as much stray damage from missiles. Can I not get through here? Well, you go around that way then. Begging one of you to just finish this damn guy off. So many misses. Okay, he can't attack next turn, we should be able to kill him next turn. After that. This guy's a bazooka. Damn. Okay. Finish this silo off. That's 1 out of 7. I probably should have saved before starting this fight. I hope it doesn't kick me back to the last fight when I lose. Although, ideally, the goal would simply just not be to not lose then. Okay, that guy's dead. Start fighting this gunner. Okay, so I'll have Christine catch up with Walter. And maybe we'll double back to take out the reinforcements thing. Ah, they're linked up. I thought I could trick him and get an attack on the gunner without triggering his counterattack by hitting him with, like, hitting him in the line of fire. Okay, so she's done here. So she can heal herself while she moves. This thing has 1,000 health, so it wouldn't really accomplish anything to break off and try to target it. At least not with somebody who doesn't deal more damage. Eesh. I'm a little annoyed that I think a gunner technically has better accuracy at close range than, than a striker. How do you miss? Speaking of gunner accuracy. Jeez. I really gotta get to that base before they start getting more reinforcements. Maybe I'll watch to just go there. Repairs yourself. Okay, let's actually start to get going. Does this not have ammo? That's kind of annoying. Okay, he's down one arm. Okay, that guy's dead. Yeah, let's go kill that base first. I'm definitely not moving fast enough. The targets are the missile silos. Pick up the pace or bad things will happen. Show some guts. Shit. Hold on. Can I give up and return to the title screen? Damn, I think I'll lose my progress on the last one. 17 turns. Yeah, they got all these guys back? Okay. I think I actually messed this up. It would say... I'm gonna lose time here, but... Can I not just quit to the... Ugh, alright. Take it from the top. I don't think I saved after the last mission, though. Yeah. Damn it. Alright. Lost a lot of time there. Yeah, I should have just pushed forward more, rather than getting bogged down. Oops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Maybe the air raid is the better choice, actually.
ブラックドーターよりレッドリーダー。なかなかの効果だったぞ。作戦通りターゲットへの一斉強襲を行う。まずは各機への効果指示を優先しろ。レッドチームの予想効果ポイントはここだ。
I wonder if I get more turns at the second part if I do it like this. Okay. This is a lot riskier. Who to put where, I guess is the main question. Grenade. Cannon. Add 15 over here. Payment. Amy. Okay. Okay, so I gotta kill these turrets quickly. I'm glad she's using double punch now. Okay, turret disabled. Okay, that one's down to half already. Blah. Oh, I sneezed. Okay, hit him and the turret. An adorable sneeze. What? You're adorable. Maybe soundboard quality? I don't know about that. I'm probably gonna start sneezing a lot more because I always get really bad seasonal allergies. So as we move into once things start to thaw out and we move into spring, it'll start to get rough for me. I don't like that he hit both of us, but I do appreciate that he hit his own ally there. Not just a sneeze, but a triple whammy. Yeah. Maybe it's a sign that the seasons are changing. I'm like a groundhog. I'm like one hit short. Can Jamie hit this? I'm very close to killing that. At least we are finally almost out of the snow. That's right. Don't jinx it. I just got hit with a blizzard like a week and a half ago. Don't be jinxing me. Let's finish this off first. And then they can heal themselves while they start to come towards the middle. Please land the hit. I mean, it's finally starting to warm up. I hope so. We can hope. Not count our chickens before they hatch. Really annoyed that they can shoot me through the turret because it's left out of their, like, link. I generally like the spring. I like the colors. I wish I wasn't so allergic to it. I suppose I prefer the fall then. Fall is also really cozy. Because it's like cold in a way that's nice, but it's like not bitter cold the way you get in the winter. I have a few 50-degree weather days already? I don't think it's that warm here. At least not yet. Okay, just fix your body so you don't die. Grenade launcher's kind of a problem. I kind of need to close the gap here. See if we can't get their guys away from that grenade launcher before we move in too far. The most dangerous thing about these turrets, frankly, is that they don't is they fire grenades and stuff and they don't run out of ammo. Damn, you missed. Use the flamethrower because it takes less AP to counter. Keep dodging, Jim. Well, I can get somebody in there to support you. Okay, I should be able to finish that turret off next turn. Yeah, they're not going for the bait. How do you miss? Damn it, Walter. Okay, you finish that off. There we go. So that's 3 out of 6 turrets down. Okay. The grenade turret is disabled again. Take a risk here to get these guys away from their turret. Ah! Jim might be dead. Ah, well, what are you gonna do? Okay, now that we have their attention, we'll retreat and heal. And pull them away from their turret. Okay. This isn't going as well as the first time with the with the combat, with the deployment by sea, but it's still working, so it's fine. That one's dead. Kind of annoyed I can't fix his legs because I don't have a repair person over here. Okay. He's really gotta land more hits, he's killing me. close enough to hit with melee, but they're a little too far to hit for me to hit the launcher. Okay, you focus on that one. Jamie can fall back and help Damon. Yeah, Damon's getting really ripped apart. Really hate that these launchers can, can use the blast range of their grenades to counter at close range. No safe way to attack them. Damn. Really hoping he would land that hit. It might be over for Damon. Well, what are you gonna do? Okay, we almost killed that assault guy. And two of them can handle that gunner. Jamie and Walter can kill these two guys. They should be able to anyway. Alright, we're in a rough spot, but it shouldn't be a problem. You just gotta get rid of the 4 Wanzers, and then we can reconnoiter on the last 2 turrets. Yeah, that guy's dead. Those were a really nice change of pace from all the cold weather. Yeah, I mean, I would prefer it to cold weather. I agree with that. Okay, we almost got this guy dead too. Yeah. Maybe I should have left one healer over here. Might have messed up how I split up my troops here. Jamie, please, I need you to not miss. I'm begging you. You're killing me. Attack him just to trigger another hit from Christine. Okay, so I'll be able to kill him next turn. My grenade launcher refrained. Yeah, it can't really hit me without hitting both of their guys. Okay, you finish this off. And then Walter can get in between you and them and then heal himself. Okay. So there's 2 more turrets and 2 more guys. Let's have these 2 lick their wounds and then go deal with that turret. And these 2 can finish off these guys. Why is melee accuracy so bad? I know it's because of evasion is like separate, but it still seems pretty bleak. That didn't quite kill him. Repairs. You 2 fix each other. I probably shouldn't have countered. I'm surprised that guy's still alive. Okay. Jamie might not make it, but we'll have enough troops to see this through one way or the other. I know, we're fine. Okay. Jamie's still alive. Walter can heal him next turn. This one's a cannon. Really annoying how close these two turrets are together. Items. Okay, instead of healing, just attack. And I'll trigger another attack from Christine. He blew himself up. What an idiot. Okay. Whatever happens next turn, we should be able to kill that. I probably should have done healing with Edward and Christine just so we could get more mechanic skills. Well, that was a mess, but we made it. Let me actually save this time. Okay. So this time, I gotta be a little more forceful and a little less risk averse. Because if I take too long, they're just gonna get way more units to work with. If anything, I can send one person back to get this later. Okay. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Walter and Christine are just gonna charge forward at this base. We're gonna abandon all pretext. Edward's gonna stay back. Jamie here. Damon there. Jim there. Okay, it's 27 regardless of which of the assaults you pick at the start. EMP, attack down. Nice. Landed that one. Let's just take a couple of drive-bys at this guy. Yeah, let's focus on this guy because we gotta push past him. Wait, he disables it right away? What the hell is that? I guess it at least stops him from countering. I was wondering, it seemed like it went off pretty quickly last time, but I didn't realize it was that fast. That guy will cut him in so we can kill him. Yeah, so I can just send somebody back to kill that other turret. It's less of a problem than getting reinforcements, if anything. We need everybody over here because they're gonna get 2 more guys. We cannot be dilly-dallying. No dillying or dallying. I probably should have just attacked there. Focus right. Just barely didn't take his arm off. Ugh. Their rocket guys are the biggest problem, though. The biggest issue with trying to rush ahead like this. Okay, you know what? How did that not take his other ammo up? Okay. Let's fall back a little bit. We'll finish this guy off. And then we'll push forward. Okay, well, his arms are gone, so that's good enough, actually. In which case, never mind about him. This Soul guy's really in an annoying spot. Yeah, never mind all that. Okay. Where's Damon? Jamie's in a bit of trouble. Okay, he's in a lot of trouble, actually. As long as he doesn't die, it's fine. I gotta find some way to push past these two guys. Why are they so determined to kill Christine? Fix your body so you don't die. A lot of damage, but no kill. Let me attack this guy so Christine hits him again, actually. Damn it. Jim, I need you to be landing those. You're killing me. Fix his arm. Okay, that guy's dead. Ow. What the hell was that for? Focus up. Ow. It's not helping, Jim. Okay. Got him out of the way. You're only a little bit of trouble. Now we can start killing this thing. Fall back and heal yourself. Okay, we gotta get rid of these three guys. There's another gunner over there. Ow. Okay, Christine and Walter can kill that. You guys clean up the guys over here. Almost got him. Okay. The assault is down, so now there's just the striker and the launcher. Taking a lot of damage, but we can fix ourselves as we go. With the two of them, they'll make short work of this. Probably my next turn. Okay, and how many turns do we have left? 19 more turns. He's out of everything, basically. Okay, Edward should pull back and heal himself. Focus on your body so you don't die. You can restore your other parts later. I mean, eventually this guy will just run out of missiles. It's not the best way to deal with him, but... Okay. That's disabled. Now, we'll have the two of them go up this way and kill that guy. And then Christine will break off to go kill the original... silo that's kind of far away now. You actually start working on that one. Okay. One silo down. Repairs, restore, put your other arm back on so you take less damage. Got 3 ammo on the other thing. Okay. We gotta finish off this launcher and striker. Pick up the pace. We got it, we got it. We did just narrowly avoid the more guys spawning in though. Okay. Prepare your body. Not enough AP to attack. Well, then heal yourself. Not enough AP for that either, huh? Okay. Okay, the two of them can make short enough work of that gunner. This guy's dead. Restore your legs. Okay, that guy's finally dead. I'll have those four heal themselves. There we go. That guy's down. You're the only one who doesn't have healing items, so you can kill that guy. Well, everyone else works on healing. Repairs, restore. Okay, Walter can start killing this thing. How do you miss? It's a stationary object. Christine can make her way back to kill the other one. And you guys can start making your way over to help Walter raid the last base. Oh yeah, you should also reload your missiles. Okay, he should have that dead by the time they get there. Okay, and they're basically all fixed up. How many more turns do we have? 11 more turns. This might be a little bit tight. We'll have to make it work. No, wait, you didn't actually finish that? Well, one of you will have to get it on your way over. Actually, let me pull him back so that they can all attack at once. Rather than having him raid the base like on his own. I don't think she's gonna make it in time to help with the rest of the fight, but... Okay. We're mostly just gonna have to push past them here. We don't really have enough turns to take them out one at a time. Okay, good, they're not gonna block the entrance. Yeah, just take the hits. Okay, maybe she will make it over in time. I'll have to book it though. No, so if he has less AP, he prefers the melee. Focus up. Nah, it didn't kill him. Ow. A lot of area attacks here. Gunner, assault. Hit him with attack down. Seven turns. Okay, we really gotta book it. Everybody just push past. Okay, actually no, don't. Attack him to trigger everybody else to attack him. Okay. One down. Focus up. Where is Fang? Start chomping away at these things. Okay, that's one. Okay, as long as there's somebody in there to contribute to linked attacks, we should be able to make quick enough work of those things. There's no chance. Oh, because he doesn't have a clear line. Focus up. Damn. Hydrate, yeah, I should. Baby man, hello. Camacho, Camacho. How goes the big robots? Pretty well. We gotta stop these missiles from firing because these guys are gonna start a war. We're a little pressed for time. But I think we got it. But how are you, BB-Mon? Good morning. Okay. 2 out of 4. I'm browsing demos. No, Ash sent me a cool demo for a cooking mecha game recently. Okay, there's 1 Wanzer and 2 missile silos left. How many turns do we have left? We gotta be right at the wire. It's 23, so we got 4 turns left. Okay. A little bit tight. But I think it'll be okay. How do you miss attacks? It's a stationary object, you're standing right next to it. Okay, all the missile silos are dead. Now we just gotta kill this guy. Oh, never mind, we don't gotta kill that guy. Ugh, okay, finally. That took way longer than it should have. Because I fumbled it the first time. Okay.
撤収チームが到着する。前期合流ポイントに移動するぞ。了解。
Alright, let's bail.
ブラックドーター、目標を指認した。これより。
Eh?
攻撃を受けた。コントロールできない。
Tragic for that pilot.
ブラボー2から各リーダー。敵大型兵器の起動を確認した。
What do they still have mobile weapons for? What are they even trying to do? They lost their missiles already.
ブラボー2、5時の方向にもう一機いるぞ。気をつけろ。
Damn.
火器、揚陸艇が
I
到
don't
着す
think
る。
we're gonna have an intact body to deliver to those guys' families. What are they trying to do at this point? They already lost their missiles. Just lashing out.
ブラックドーターよりレッドリーダー、状況は把握した。直ちに敵残存兵力を殲滅せよ。こちらも
Talk
す
about
ぐ
the
に急
enemy
行する。
forces are weakened.
敵の狙いは揚陸艇だ。我々の撤収時間を引き延ばす作戦だろう。敵本営からの増援部隊と全面衝突になれば、我々は不利な状況になる。
How many troops do they
何と
have?
しても破壊される前に肩をつけろ。ターゲットは同型の大型機動兵器が2機、ガルセイドと呼ばれる機体だ。
Garcedo.
両腕に搭載された2門の高威力砲は射程が長く、
Two
威力も相
cannons.
当なものと予測される。
Not just that.
各個撃破が基本だろうが、ターゲットが複数であることを忘れるな。片方にばかり気を取られていると、もう一気に揚陸艇を破壊されて
Even
しまうぞ。
one landing craft?
迅速かつ
Can you
冷静に
delay the
判断し
landing crafts then? If you're saying we can't even lose one, I really think you should keep them back. Okay, 2 assault, 1 gunner, 2 gunners, 1 launcher, striker, assault. So they have 3 assault, 1 striker, 3 gunners, and 1 launcher, and then the 2 boss enemies, which are effectively gunner types. You could really delay the landing craft. Like we could, you could wait until we clear the area. I wouldn't mind. Let me make sure to save. Already made that mistake before. Okay. So we gotta push past this thing and then get in between the rest of their guys on our landing craft. Wait, actually, Walter here, Christine there. Edward can go to the back. You there and there. This is wave defense? I don't know how much more reinforcements they're gonna get. They shut the heli down. Are the pilots okay? The pilots are not okay, brother. I gotta tell you. Distress signals were used to rescue dispatches en route. Are you gonna get back all 3 of them? How good are our ejection systems? Those helicopters exploded. Those cannons have a lot of power. Just for the landing crafts? Keep them protected at all costs. Okay, we gotta run this guy down. This is a bad matchup, but we gotta get started. We gotta push past this guy as quickly as possible. Yeah, I should have had Edward farther up so he could heal me. Aim. All the terror shots are really dropping his accuracy. Damn it. Why didn't she say they had grenades? She just said they had 2 cannons. Alright, none of their guys are moving yet. Where is Edward? You repair him, but also move into position for assistance. Why does it have a shotgun? This thing has an array of weapons. That briefing was terrible. Hold on. It has a shotgun, a cannon, and a grenade launcher. Does the other one have the same setup? The briefing was not really very good. It's not, I'm very unclear on the weapons these things have. Actually. EMP doesn't affect these at all? Nope. Nope. No such luck. It only takes... It doesn't take him a lot of AP to fire back either. I guess because he's using the shotgun. That does kind of make sense. Man, this thing has a lot of health. Chunky. Okay, we got it down below half. Ugh. Damn grenade attacks. At least none of their other units are moving as of yet. No point in worrying about damage. We're gonna have to do a lot of repairs no matter what. Put his arm back on. How did he still have AP to counter? How little AP does it cost for him to fire that shotgun? It only costs 2? No wonder. That's kind of bullshit. Okay. Well, now we got him. That was painful, but eventually we did it. Let's start positioning ourselves and fix ourselves up as we go. Yeah, they're going straight down. They're gonna go for the boats, aren't they? Okay, we can't dilly-dally them. No dillying or dallying allowed. Bunch of smarty AI, yeah. I always wonder if I can kind of get away with playing it smart and tricking them, but they're never very cooperative. Okay, they're all gonna move. Damn. I might have to break off into 2 groups here. What's his rocket range? Okay, so he can start bombarding them when they come into range. You can hang with him too. The rest of you go cut off those guys. Can't get close enough to stop that one. Wow, that grenade range is crazy. They're really determined to take those. Okay, drop grenades in on them. Out of his sniper range. Let's not group up too much. They're just gonna drop in grenades on me. Ow. Yeah, these things are really soft targets. I definitely can't let that mobile weapon get too close. What were the actual conditions? Like, do I lose if any of the boats get destroyed? Or do I just need, like, at least one to survive? Hold on, wait. Give me the specifics. All landing craft units are destroyed. Okay. Well, it wouldn't be ideal, but that does mean that we could get away with. Losing a couple of them. Huge spider tank? Yeah. Why is the accuracy so bad no matter how I shoot at this thing? Well, as long as you land it, it doesn't matter. What to do here? I'll just shoot back though. If I ignore these guys too much though, they'll just send more guys after me though. Break it into 2 units of 3. It's like that one Appleseed scene. Oh. Appleseed's so cool. Such a good anime. Perfect for damaging the landing crafts. It seems an enemy carrier is en route. If this drags out, we'll be in trouble. Defend the landing crafts. Well, you know, I'm doing my best. Couldn't you have sent some reinforcements on these landing crafts? Damn, these guys have focus too. Why would you need landing crafts? Well, to get the to get the Lancers in between the carrier. Wild. And the 3P. You know, you saw how vulnerable the helicopters were, so we need some way to get Lancers in between our target and the aircraft carrier. Why does this thing have defensive skills? It's just not even fair. I really should have given Damon the Link skill for melee. I didn't realize he would have so many chances to use it. I'm glad she's locking in. Yeah, we're one hit short. You can't quite reach it. You might as well repair yourself. Actually, if the 2 repair units are down there, they can also repair the landing craft to help keep them alive. Although not this one. We'll keep the other 4 alive. How do you guys miss so much? Come on! You're killing me. Okay. Repair all parts. They're taking a lot of damage, actually. Just move so we can target the missiles. Okay. That guy's down. Okay. Now Edward can trigger one more attack. It didn't quite kill him. Not quite. Hello on YouTube, YT Dajin. I'm currently just struggling with this mission. I should probably use aim, I'm not having him move anyway. I hate that, but I appreciate that he also hit his own guy. Down to 3 boats. We're a little slowed down by the water. Missile reload. You don't really need to take any risks, just keep in range of this guy. You might as well use aim. You're not gonna move anyway. That thing probably has infinite grenades, I'm guessing. Actually, no. You move there, but then heal this. Yeah, 500 heals. And then you can distribute here. Hers is actually better for healing it, so I think I'll have her stay there. Okay, we're gonna do something about him. Repairs. You repair her. Okay, that guy's almost dead. I wish that the carriers were, like, within my team link so that I could counterattack when they get hit. You keep repairing that. You repair him. Okay, that guy's dead. Now leave Christine with the boat. Ah! Missed. Do you have any healing items left? No. We'll just wait there until next turn. No. Just don't die, Edward, please. Damn. That's not good. Okay. That's actually a big problem. Gunner. What items do you even have left? Okay. This rate, Christina's gonna die. It's too much trouble to take all these guys out and protect the boats. And we're gonna have to give up on that boat too, just keep yourself alive. Okay. Want myself a little breathing room, as long as those don't wear out too quickly. I may want to just give up on all of them except the one. Kinda too dangerous to try to keep them all alive. It would be better to just split my losses. That launcher guy I also might just forget about and let him run his ammo out on his own. So many of these gunners. I should have had her. Damn it. Messed that up. Okay, one gunner down. We're Randy. Hey, rival, how are you? I'm currently fucking up this mission pretty badly, honestly. It's not going well at all. Damn. RNG really hates me. Sentai, Sentai, handsome, cute Sentai. Dreamers, hello! It's been a while. How are you? Ah, I can't quite get to the boat. That might be it, damn. Is this the last front mission game? Kind of. It's the last mainline one, anyway. And then I gotta either play the spin-offs or the remakes. I'm still thinking if I want to do the spin-offs. The point of doing this, playing these first, was to play them before, like, going through the remakes. But I technically don't really have to. Maybe I'll play the remakes and then the spin-offs. I wonder if they're gonna remake all 5? I am wondering about that because they did the first 3, but 4 and 5 aren't really, like, the condition they're in isn't especially bad. Do you think they'll ever make new games? They did kind of make a new game. They did like a mission thing for Front Mission 1 that has like some new content. They did like a side quest DLC thing. So, kind of they seem to kind of be working on it. I'm more curious if they'll make like a Front Mission 6 at all. This might be it. Perhaps. Yeah, damn. Fuck that up pretty bad. Okay, let's take it from the top. Can I upgrade my units at all? I do have money. Rank 6. I don't have that much money. Let me just focus on the weapons. Well, considering they're getting a new dot hack game in the year of our Lord 2026, never say never. Yeah, that's crazy. I still can't believe it's a new game. That's the most surprising thing. I would expect dot hack remakes. What is genuinely surprising is that it's like an actually new game. A proper, actually new game. I cannot wait, I'm so excited. I hope it's really good. Fine, equip. It's a little too heavy. This has more ammo though, so that's kind of worth it. Okay, now we gotta sell a lot of these. Considering this has been in the works for a while and Namco gave them the blessing, I have hope. Yeah, I hope it'll be good. I think there's You know, Bandai Namco, you don't have the Capcom problem. Like, there's no reason to particularly think it'll be bad. All things considered. Can I... Don't put item space down, though. That doesn't get more item space, but it doesn't. AP cost up, item space down, range down. It's not really anything I can do. His melee weapons are mostly for self-defense anyway. A rifle with like better ammo. Maybe I should give him the bazooka instead. The accuracy is worse, but... The attack is a lot better because of all the blast radius. Yeah, let's try that. What level are her current bone vest? Press needle, rank 2. Press needle, rank 5. Rank 6. Everything's so expensive in this game. Don't necessarily sell the rifle. I could get him a better cemetery, but can he even hold it? No. Wow, that's the most I can do with the items I have. Let's save in slot 2, actually. Or no, let's save in this slot 2. Okay. But yeah, Bandai Namco, as much as I'm often frustrated with the broader company, they do a good job. Okay, how should I... Put Walter here, Edward here, Jamie, Damon, Christine, Jim. Okay, we gotta like power through this first one. So go here and attack it, and then I can heal you. Is there any way he can fire outside of a range where he can fire back? No. Might as well use aim. Repair him. And then it's gonna hit us with a grenade. Of course. I'm a little worried about Jamie's attacks, because the blast radius will actually hit my own units. That's a little risky. Really annoyed that his shotgun counters only take 2 AP. That seems stupid, like, not even fair, frankly. Rather than wasting missiles on this thing, I should just go punch it to trigger everybody to attack it again. Now, so being spread out also doesn't really help me anyway. Because he'll just fire a grenade. Where's Christine? Okay, that should kill it. Okay, that's one down. Now we really gotta book it. Turn 3. When did they actually start moving before? I'm not too sure, but whichever it was. We gotta get in front of these 3 guys. The most peaceful mission? Well, it is the front mission. How are you? That's a good name. I was thinking that before. You have a similar name on Discord. I think somebody actually asked me if you were like a real person because of that. But I think it's a good name. So we gotta try to push these guys back so we're not fighting as close to the boats. Okay, now they're gonna move. And in like a turn or two, these guys will start moving too. But now we're in front of them instead of chasing behind them. So it's already an improvement. I can only get Jim close enough to try to disable their movement too. Disabling their attack won't help me because these guys have focus. They'll just charge ahead. Even if I stop them, they'll just charge ahead to try to get the boats no matter what. So I need to stop them from moving rather than stop them from attacking. Right? 16 AP to even fire this. Yeah, this is better. Maybe I should have focused down and tried to blow their legs off. Oh, it hit his legs anyway, so just as well. That's what I would have picked. Repair. I kind of like the launcher. I always complain about it on the receiving end, but I like that it still hits even if it, like, misses. It still does damage on the blast radius, even if it doesn't fully connect. Missiles are now more useful. Yeah, missiles are also pretty good. Only certain missiles used to have the, like, range of effect the way grenades do. Speaking of, where is Damon? The problem is that they cost a lot of AP to even fire. Okay. So you go punch this guy. Gotta organize this. Now, Edward, you go heal him. And you also go punch that guy. Gang beatings? Yeah, we gotta jump him. Jump him! I do like the way they did the link system, that it's like always effective, but you need the right skills to actually trigger it. It's a lot more manageable than it used to be. Okay, and now you can fire a grenade right into these two guys. Or fire a missile, I guess. I'm so glad I gave him skills for managing his AP. It would be a big problem if he didn't have them. Movement down. Okay. That'll slow that one down. I'll go this way, actually. That's what I was worried about, but it happened anyway. Okay, one of their gunners lost an arm. Alright, where is... He doesn't even have enough AP to fire it at all. That's crazy. Wow. Hit yourself into position. No, it costs 13 to fire. You know what? Just fire the missile, and then you can move next turn. Hold on. hold on. Let's get everything in order. Okay. That guy has no arms, so I don't care if he lives or dies, but maybe she'll kill him. Focus down. Try to blow his legs off. This is kind of a... Oh wait, no, that's Edward. Firing a launcher at them wouldn't be good now, because it would just hit all my guys too. Repair all parts. And then Walter, you can go after this guy. Okay. So he's dead. And so far the boats have taken no damage. Don't appreciate that this thing jumped right into the middle of my formation. But I can deal with it. Walter can take that guy out. Alright, where's Damon? That's a good hit. Trying to knock that guy's movement out. Mostly want to keep them from pushing me too far back, like downhill here. $34, $35. Go there and then use aim. Where you can do the most damage, I think. Jump him! Not enough to kill him, though. Can you get close enough to fire? No. Just heal yourself for now. I'll probably have Christine go down there to heal the boats. She has to kill that guy anyway. Yeah, try to blast his legs off. Damn. No luck. Which mission is this? It's front mission. Imagine if the game was called back mission, though. How are you, Maelstrom? Good morning. Hello. Just punch him so that Jim attacks him. It's the one with 3 mobile weapons? Oh yeah, this is mission 10. If that's what you meant. I thought you meant the game more broadly. Didn't quite kill him. The missions are actually quite long with the number of enemies. Yeah, everything's a little chunkier in this game, I've noticed. So it does kind of take longer to finish anything off. A lot of very chunky enemies. I appreciate he killed his own guy with that. Okay, Christine can stay there and heal the boat. I'm more worried about her taking damage from his grenades than anything else. Okay, his movement disable is done. Drop a missile on them, and then I'm out of missiles, so I won't have to manage his AP as closely. Yeah, let me go hit this guy, and then on later turns I can have him movement disable the other 3 to slow them down. If this one has no arms too, I'm not really worried about it. Did that break off both of his arms? Yeah, okay, so we can ignore that guy. You repair this boat. If she's gonna stay down here to repair stuff, she technically only needs her arms and body to stay alive. Get a free hit on the mobile weapon. The blast radius not affect, it only affects stuff that it's linked. I guess that would be, because they're not even shown in the battle otherwise. Suppose such would be the case, indeed, indeed. At least the tank isn't attacking us, which gives me a lot more freedom to act. Since I gotta get rid of these guys, too. really determined to kill Jim, but their accuracy is terrible. Okay. So, Jim... EMP... Movement disable... Damn it. Wow, at least he leveled up. And you gotta reload your missiles. So why don't you move down while doing it? If he wants to hit both boats, maybe I can go over here to not get killed by his grenades. I would actually wouldn't mind if he killed this boat and not this one, because then that limits how many he can hit with his grenades at one time. Yeah, I won't hit both of those guys, so... Might as well use aim, you're right in the middle of everything. You're not gonna be moving around that much. I kinda do prefer the launcher to the rifle. It's a little more unwieldy, but it's generally better. No, he found a way to do it. Maybe I should go for attack down on the missile guy. Movement down wouldn't slow him down too much. So this is probably better, yeah. Now that I think about it. Bring his accuracy down a lot if I hit his other arm. Yeah, let's try for that. Focus right. It's a little ammo though. Yeah. Damn. The focus skills could be better. they're quite unreliable. Okay. Find your way out to sea. Actually, she won't die anytime soon. Let's focus on repairing the boat. I'm worried this guy will just keep going. Who else is available? Oh, it does hit both of them. I thought... Oh, they are linked with the launcher. I thought they weren't. Let's try to kill this guy first. I like that Jamie doesn't use a lot of AP to actually fire that. This is gonna cause friendly fire, but it will... How much AP does everybody have? That's the right move here. Nah. I don't think it's worth it. You can just heal him. Jim doesn't... Okay. I wish this thing used more AP to do that. It seems a little unfair that it doesn't seem to cost it a lot. Wow, Walter's just getting torn apart. Christine is also in trouble, but the difference is that she can heal herself. Okay. EMP this guy. Disable movement. And that lets me fire a missile at that other guy. Which I will aim at his left. Okay, now he's down to one arm, so he shouldn't really even be able to hit anything. You fall back and repair yourself, actually. You're taking too much damage. Restore his arm. You'd be surprised how often they manage to hit with one arm. Well, it's an accuracy decrease of like 50%, right? Jamie's the only one left to move. That'll go farther back. Well, you may as well kill this one then. Oh, I didn't know that they were linked like that. Okay, let me do a quick save and everything, and I think I'll call this stream there. Because it's almost time for the movie. It's interesting that it doesn't make you quit the game when you do a quick save, but regardless. Anyway. Alright, that'll be all for this week. Watch along in the Discord. Let me get a... We're gonna be watching a movie somebody requested. And okay. But yeah, hop in the Discord if you want to watch a movie. This game recreates horror very well with 3 hours per mission. Yeah, really the grueling torture of a military deployment. It's a very specific kind of horror in that, you know, it's the hours and hours you'll spend bleeding very slightly in a foxhole. But anyway, yeah. So, join the Discord if you want to join the watch-alongs. We watch movies on Monday, tokusatsu on Saturday, and anime on Sunday. I'm planning to do some collabs. I'll announce more about it later. But I am planning to do some collabs this week. Probably around the same, probably like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. If everything works out well. So nothing, not too far off of my usual streams, but maybe a Friday stream this week. Other than that, that'll be all for today. So let me look for somebody to raid. But thank you to all the friends, the lurkers, everyone who stopped by and said hello. Let me look, see who's on to raid. A couple of people. Who started out of... Oh, Emil's on. Okay, out of these, 3 people, who started the most recently? Let's see what we're dealing with here. Oh, Muda just started. Okay, I know we're gonna raid. If Twitch will load, jeez. Good Mecha. Me? Am I a good Mecha? Raid, will this work? Yes! Sometimes it does. Often my bot crashes if it's on for too long. But yeah, copy that raid message. But yeah, I'm kind of mixed. I think Front Mission 4 was maybe the best put together one. I get the idea of giving anything more health, but it's a little painful to be shooting at a helicopter across 3 different turns. That seems stupid. I feel like if you hit a helicopter with a barrage of missiles, that should, even in the cutscenes, it's 1 cannon shot per helicopter, and it's the big transport ones. But an attack helicopter is tanking 8 missiles. That's stupid. Not only is it frustrating in the game, it doesn't make sense for some of the units to be as beefy as they are in terms of health. I don't know. Turn-based games? I mean, they're all turn-based. I'm comparing like to like. I'm comparing, I'm thinking about between 3, 4, and 5 of the Front Mission series. I think 4 was closer. Although 4 also made things a little chunky, maybe 3 is still the best game. Anyway. At least you should go down to 3 missiles. Yeah, it's helicopters are not that durable. I will say that. Anyway, bye-bye.